Okay, so I did a little bit of side questing off stream. I figured it wasn't really going to be very like important to get like streamed or recorded, so just went ahead with that. There were like a bunch of like quests where I had to like steal something, and there was quest to like help this like new bathhouse get started. I mean, that quest was like a little bit interesting, I think, but all the other ones were like kind of whatever to me. So now I apparently have a bathhouse where I get like mad discount or something like that. I think those guys had like a fist fight or something just now. Anyway, now I can go back to Menhard, so I'm kind of going to continue from where I left off last stream and continue that quest. Oh, right, I need to cap my FPS so my PC doesn't blow up. I mean, more like some of my stream doesn't start lagging. Dang, I took the wrong door, apparently. The city is confusing.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So?
Yeah, it is to a large extent in token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft. I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister.
My word.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert, or
You can count on me.
and that is not all.
Is he drunk?
Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of... I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach.
Nice.
What about Arne?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local Arne's eye all right.
I'm glad to hear. The art of sword fighting.
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you.
Good. I am glad to hear it. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows.
A tourney? That's
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield. And if you want to join, it will be good practice for you. And
Thanks for everything, Menhard.
good. One last thing. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Yeah, good stuff. Actually, let me check this weapon now. This is not good. It doesn't seem like there's like a free forge version of it either.
You said you'd teach me.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will. It is called. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react. Come, let us.
I assume this is just a combo, though. For a moment, I thought
Ja, Respekt. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein.
that it would be something completely, like, unique. This. Left, down, right. I like it.
Freund.
I'd like to learn.
Ja, natürlich. If you like a fight with me, it may be complicated, but is powerful technique. Natürlich. Zuerst a few straight hits and then quick step ins Gesicht. Es klingt vielleicht kompliziert. Und jetzt? Und?
I'd like to.
Sein.
Oh.
I want you to teach me, Manhard.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? A little butcher? So you're insulting me too now?
Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it. Schönen Tag.
I see you're on your feet.
Ja,
What about the eye?
gut, Heinrich. I see the world healing skill of Master Ibicus, and I think my int.
Those are wise, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a pro.
Naja.
I'd like you.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what we have to make.
Okay. Knee crusher. This seems like it's pretty difficult to, like, land a 4 actions. Can't believe this sword is this bad, though. Like, sure, if I sharpen it, it gets the buff, but I don't know if that's even, like, calculated into these numbers or not. Oh, well, it's also kind of bad condition. I mean, I could try to sharpen it and see what it looks like then.
My respects.
Yeah, that's still not very impressive. I mean, it'd be pretty comparable to Radzig's sword before reforging. But this one doesn't even have a reforge. I didn't realize I have this much stuff in my inventory at the moment. I guess I do. Well, that's fine. Wait, does somebody here have a quest? Oh wait, is that like... That might be the tournament, isn't it? Well, let me go through here anyway. Or wait, I can't just go through here. But... Oh.
You silly doggy.
God be with you.
Are you lost?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do...
It means nation in Hebrew.
All right. But I suggest you do not... Not everyone is as tolerant as I.
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel...
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel
Actually,
to
maybe
say what he
speech
knows.
check would have given
He
me
doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
some useful
I do
experience.
not care who sent you. You will...
So how can I...
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest.
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house. I need someone to get among them. Find out what they...
All right. I'll do it.
Agreed. They usually meet at...
At the start of the day, according to...
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what... And you'll have fulfilled...
You'll keep your end.
Don't worry.
Okay. Abandoned yard in the mining district. So the mining district means like here? I think. Or maybe after sunset it'll show me where it is exactly. Abandoned yard. Well, based on the map, I wouldn't be able to really tell what might be abandoned. Not a lot of directions to go off of.
My humble respects.
Good doggy.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen.
Ah, this is still open. And the trader does have money. I can get rid of some of my extra weight. 1.2k? Wow.
I'd like to.
Sehr. I kenne. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Mann.
Ah, yeah, there was this trader over here. Ah, but this trader doesn't have as much money. Yeah, not that useful.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
What about him? Not that much. That's better.
Word about. How let?
Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Why was somebody like pissed that I was there? That's kind of weird.
Greetings.
Oh, did I have a permanent place at... Wait, Catherine?
Service is kind of slow.
I have some. I found that Jew who hired Goatskin to follow Ruthard.
And does he know?
Actually, I'm not sure. But when I mentioned lift,
So it looks like he does know something. But watch your backhand.
I'll be careful.
Huh?
I have some new. I found that Jew.
And does
Actually,
That's the same dialogue again. That's strange.
You don't have any feels. No, but I like.
I can't remember if I got myself a room in this place yet. This doesn't look all that familiar.
At your service. I'm sorry.
Okay, where's the...
I apologize.
Where's the, in master...
What was I just thinking?
careful.
Oh, maybe outside here? Oh, innkeeper.
Jesus Christ.
I'd like.
But of course. And for how? I.
Let's talk. Satisfied.
That's. Agreed. Your bed.
I'm just like buying a room at every inn.
Careful.
It's not this. Ah, it's here. I can sleep in either bed. Alright, Crypto Avatar. you, you, you just came across the gay sex scene randomly. Yeah, I've heard that there was a lot of like
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
there's a lot of drama about that online, like people were not happy about it and whatnot. Yes, I think I'm supposed to go like south.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Can we see? It's gonna be like at midnight. Oh wait, okay, it's not quite here. Why is this guy? Why does he have a bow out?
You're always welcome.
That's Catherine again? Why is she like everywhere? Can't look at them the same way. Yeah, I can understand that. It's definitely like you know, like are they like bros or you know, so something else? It's a pretty big difference. Surely it's like optional though, right?
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
She
Oh,
needs some typhus.
these guys are crazy.
You're no match for us, fucker!
I would disagree. They won't enter heaven like this.
Wait! Don't kill him.
Yeah, what the crap, Henry? Calm down.
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Oh, I guess this is like lower accurate weapon.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Interesting. And that those two guys are just like, I don't know, fucking bleeding on the ground.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can.
Rosa? I don't know who Rosa is.
Off you go.
Try not to
Sam.
try not
I'm
to
not
like
entirely
spoil
sure.
anything I haven't seen
He
yet.
says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Was it like gonna sit?
Quite.
But then it was like, okay, no,
Oh, but tell me,
not appropriate.
what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
I hope my drinking level is decent enough.
If I'm not mistaken,
Ah, camera?
Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message.
Oh, there we
How
go.
did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
One of these camera angles
We
is
got
not
away by a
working.
hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
He liked long stories.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
What does touch and go mean?
Exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
There's like some kind of graphical bug like around like
happened
his like a side of his face.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see.
Had the same outline on Henry once. Oh, you mean like the bug? Or?
After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one?
I've heard about the bombard.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka...
Zizka?
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Nice recap of the story.
And where is Lord Capon?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him. You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me. If they're...
I know exactly what you'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned...
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
I
mean, I would say I see his point. Kind of.
If you cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse. I mean, he's not fond of him.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon.
And then...
The betrayal? Oh, no. Oh, okay, I get it.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Oh, I can make it a little bit louder.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well.
Understandable.
I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page.
That's exactly why I came...
Oh.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, and if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped.
I admire your...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov.
Or long ladders and lots of men.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to... But if Capon...
Vanished how?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Interesting.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there any...
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be
Tell me about it.
Oh, I still am at wiser. How is that? I can just check my GPS where I am. Okay. Moses. Oh, isn't this just next to like where I met that Samuel guy anyway? Am I allowed to eat here? No. Which door leads outside anyway? Ah, here. Yeah, he was literally right there. That's kind of strange. Palace. Yeah, so the palace entrance is going to be around there, I suppose. It's gonna be just about dawn very soon. Ah, this.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
Whoa, what's going on
You'll
here?
get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Am I supposed to take a side here?
He's one of them! Get him!
Destroy.
Blood!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Henry, hello? Oh,
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young
oh right, this is
Grimmer,
Rose. Yeah.
the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do. Tell me, why would I meddle in matters that...
Maybe we're on the same side.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman...
We have to do something to help.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to...
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down...
Who is he?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed. He's had it in for us ever since he took... He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak...
We will have to untie your hands then.
There might be something...
Yeah, straight to action, let's do it.
Obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors he even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. If Sigismund were to find out...
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Find out? But how?
You're right. Only my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud.
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver.
Via Argentum.
You'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our...
We'll be praying... Take care of yourself, stranger.
I'm sorry.
I hope you come back to...
I'm sorry. Okay. So... over there. I suppose I could just start traveling. It'll be like dawn by the time I get there. Whoops, wrong button.
Quick! Ka! Da! Quick! Go!
Do you mind if I leave my horse here?
Yuckers, damn it. I can't be held responsible for every new hewer.
Hold on, can I have a little wash first so I'm not bloody?
You're always welcome here, noble sir. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am.
Kunzlin Rut.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and then...
Okay, this seems a lot like I need to, like... I'm gonna have, like, a chain of, like, people who need help. Like, if you help me, then... and I'll help you, and in order to help me, you need to help somebody else.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully...
Lord Ruthard, mate.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners?
My real father is a nobleman.
You don't say? You're the...
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom. And what happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. How much did your father tell you about its operation? Huh? Well, never mind. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, we need to talk somewhere in private.
Interesting. Okay. You managed to get past me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on it. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide, nevertheless. The miners are a strange bunch. And they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or, you should pretend to be really interested in them. And maybe you could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or
I can be quite
perhaps a
convincing.
nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or, just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'm not gonna be scholar because that's a little bit weak for me. I think I can easily pass for a rich nobleman.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point.
Makes sense.
Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number, and don't forget.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting...
Well, well.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him...
Okay, cool. Okay, wait, so this is like highlighted because that's like right now. Oh, G is Paul's Sonny's, which is the second shift. Which I guess second shift is now then. I mean, I'll go here. Yeah, okay, my charisma is maxed out. Wait. Where's the mine entrance? How do I know where the mine entrance is? Or like, that I assume is like what I'm supposed to find? Or is there just like one entrance and it's like split off underground? Or even then I don't know where the entrance would be. Well, I don't think I would. But did Mud just fall down there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not do that, Mud. There's some kind of structure over there. Ah, well, here's one entrance. I suppose this is all connected, or is this just going towards F only?
Foreman Frank.
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of... My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so...
A nobleman in the pit? But you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few...
The more we... But make it snappy, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never... You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the rope.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in course. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say?
Less than kidder. Aren't you nobleman or not?
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me Maras. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Rep loss, rep gain.
God be with you, good sir.
Dang water. It's praying?
Are you foreman?
Hey! You walk like a... Hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm a nobleman. And I'm interested in the... Are you praying?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, we dinged the burg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and it all came crashing down on him.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. And now...
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
In the name of the
damnation.
Father,
Bring his
Son,
soul to
and Holy
eternal
Spirit.
glory
Amen.
through our
Our
Lord,
Father,
our
who art in
Saviour and
heaven,
Redeemer,
hallowed be thy
Jesus
name.
Christ.
Thy kingdom come,
Amen.
thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said...
Okay, okay. I don't know how long it's gonna keep
Aye.
going.
Thank...
What is the work of...
What it's about? It's about you in the face and a proper graft, that.
Our deaths in the...
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still bury a yak...
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of...
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened, but even so...
That's all I need to...
If you say so.
Okay. I don't know why it matters, like, whose shift it is or whatnot. Like, it seems like I can just go to all of them. I guess it makes a... Oh, wait, this is the... You could probably, like... Oh, okay. I don't think I want to go that way. You can probably, like, jump and, like, jump down and make a save before you land. That at least worked in the first game. Like, that would cancel the fall damage. Or I guess otherwise, if you can survive the fall at all. It's like you can probably survive this much. Maybe you can land on some of the planks here. You take damage, but if you survive, then you can always heal up after that. Wait, now I'm outside. Oh, or is this guy outside at the moment? Ah, okay, he is.
Foreman Samco.
Aye.
My name is Henry. My family runs mines.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of that. Then I'll tell you everything.
I could play, but I could also pass a speech check.
You should obey Sir Christian, and you don't want him coming to you when you're...
That I don't, kidder.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Ha!
What is the work?
Aye, that's a good question. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You know.
So how do you...
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring.
How many corvs did you mine on, say...
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers we were, we managed to hulk 34 corvs without skimping on hame time. First time in ages.
That's all I need.
I hope I help.
Yeah, that seemed successful. Oh wait, he's like inside.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry. Is there stairs somewhere in here? Ah. Where is he? Oh, there's another room.
I already know how many corvs. It was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it...
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. Get Fett and Herman to cooperate. Maybe I'll make sure my speech is high for this. In just a moment.
Grüß dich.
We need to talk.
And who might...
Henry, Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepant?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were besides? Miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. Always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
How long is this?
Several months. Maybe half a year.
Sir Christian and I agreed to invest, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually...
Yeah.
Yeah, that really filled my drunkenness quite a bit.
Foreman.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his...
But you're the one counting the...
Your point...
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off? Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint man.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything, I can guarantee that and...
Kevlar, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, he said someone wanted to talk to me. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, there was nothing I could do.
Who was that?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke...
Do you think the Mint Master...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers, and...
How long is...
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kirch...
Where can I find...
You can't ask Kircher any question. They say he was drunk.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Okay. I wonder what would happen if you can't do any of the speech checks. Oh, wait. No, not here. Here.
I talked, and they did. I mean, I made them. There's just...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that...
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works.
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, nevertheless. I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get...
I've already passed myself off as a noble.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily... You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a body. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse... In short, be charismatic.
I wonder, does this actually just check your charisma? Or is this also like conspicuousness or something like that? I kind of want to try just with this, like a full armor that I have.
What else should I know?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with...
What should I...
He's the slyest fox of them all. He started to prosper soon after. Now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here. I've written... I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the... If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
I think what I'll do is I try to go in... Well, actually, no, I'm gonna see if I can make a armor set that's like... not armored. That still has 30 charisma. I feel like the way at the end there, he said like be as charismatic as possible. Kind of made it sound like, in the end, like for gameplay purposes, what really matters is just your charisma. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Oops, I should have been in the armor category. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't have plate armor or anything. This works.
Greetings, Master Book.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to...
Skellets, you say? That's where the royal...
You are?
Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling any.
Why is this all sticky? What a load of shit.
Well, I'd still be interested in buying one.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up, but if you like, you can visit one of my operations. With this letter of safe conduct,
Okay.
you'll be able to move around unfettered. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any
How many corves of ore?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
I don't know if he would know that.
Can you tell me what happened?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it. Roasting mainly separates. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the...
I'll try it.
How many
anyway.
corves were delivered from
Live from Horsham, of all places.
I visited the mine there. They told me that it...
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed.
Oh, he knows.
90 corves.
God be with...
Don't forget, there are limits. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Farewell, sir.
Interesting. Okay, look around. So I should look for workers and talk to them, I suppose. Yeah, mostly around there, I would expect. Is there? Oh, okay. Okay, there's something around here as well.
How do you like work?
Aye. Can't he complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me
I can't he complain about him, sir, from what I've heard from the other smelters.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day.
Oh, sounds legit.
Could I? Shima.
What?
My name's You have no business being here.
I'd like to ask...
I can't talk. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
What? Let me just talk to somebody else in the meantime.
Delivered ore is here. Does any...
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved that... Look, son, I don't want anything to do with...
I guess this is like a suspicious fella that knows some things.
Well...
Who are...
Henry of Scadden.
Master Burt.
I heard that you might know...
Why should I talk to you about
Well, that's a lot of options.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter...
Well, sir, thank you. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. But be careful, and keep a weapon close.
Thank you.
Alright, that seems clear enough. I'll switch to full set then, if I need to keep a weapon ready. Okay, find Volkmar. This is like the dialogue check quest line. I guess I'll have max charisma. I wonder if they have good horses here. No, I think this is actually where I bought my horse from before. And I'm pretty sure I picked the fastest horse they had.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know. Fortunately, Master... Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, Pat.
Take him.
Have you gone insane? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman. But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're mine!
Get one shot.
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose. It's true. As Volkmar is mine... As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars, the books were cooked, so no one found out anything. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. Buresh had it all fixed.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
They counterfeit?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've not... Buresh only told me about the Mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason.
Did Buresh ever make...
Not in front of me, but you won't be able to ask him anything.
Give me the map.
If you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the Mint is... Look here. Why are you doing it?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't...
Well, now you have the map, and since I told you, I know I wanted to, you know, but I just... Please let me go.
All right.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg, and if we meet again, you're a good, merciful...
Nice. It's not like I need money or anything. Where's my horse?
My respects.
Yeah, that was my horse. It just refused to come to me. And I feel like this kind of rain should wash the blood off of me, but it probably won't. I don't think that's anything of note. There's some huts over here. A private area, huh? That seems promising. Now let me just lockpick this. In the private area. Nothing there. What horse is this here? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like stuck. Oh, I sprained my ankle or something.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. Little Neri was... It
turned out the other...
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves. What to do with... We could come to a reasonable underground. No.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? Wouldn't you rather discuss the price?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive!
Okay. Oh, that's
Come on,
one.
then.
That's two.
A dead man.
This is unbelievable.
Take that!
Have you had enough, Buret? Underground?
No, please.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing with...
Stolen? Such an ugly...
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially... No one can tell they're not...
About the
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that...
And I can count on you to make sure my name... Will you give me your...
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say
That was
it's nice
hard,
to meet you,
and I had
because that wouldn't be
23,
true.
and that wasn't
I
enough.
hope we never see each other again.
Farewell.
Oh, whatever. I should still be good enough. Wait, it's not for this chest? What chest am I looking for?
Is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day. You better go before the guards.
Always welcome here.
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
I'm here to...
What are you doing?
Get out of here. If the guards...
You don't have to worry about the guard.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now.
What?
I came to get evidence against Vav. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We just poured and...
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on!
You just wanted the books, right?
We can't just walk away.
Why don't you...
And we're told not to go far.
I'll take care of Vavak. With the evidence I'll bring against him, when I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we could... I mean, neither.
Free!
Free!
Nice. I don't suppose there's any other kind of evidence I could still acquire. I don't think so. Is this a different door than what I took? It's fine either way. Okay, free wine. You can always stop by for some free wine. Somebody is upset with mud.
Get out!
Do I need to beat up more dudes?
Quiet! Go away! You can't be here!
Yeah, that's fine, I can leave.
Come on now! You've no business.
What?
Quick!
Wait, am I... Whoa! I'm going totally the wrong way.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, can you just please jump?
Stand still!
What the crap is wrong with my horse? It's like I can't jump. And it just like throws me off because it can't jump. Why are horses like just like so much worse than in the first game? If I try to do anything else except like ride in a straight line, I'm having trouble. There we go.
Whoa!
Wash that blood off. My clothes clean? Clean enough.
I got the app.
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you find...
Vavak had a secret mint where...
He obviously had it all worked out to the last. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards.
Sakra! Well...
Wait, did I promise Brush that... Like I'm gonna keep him... Like not mention him? I guess I did damage, but that doesn't really matter.
No.
Thank God! There's one more thing.
There were some coins.
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there.
My God!
I did, but it took some persuade.
Thank God for... When you talked to them, did you see a coin?
They gave it.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak. In any case, we are... But I'm afraid no matter what Master Baresh told you at the mint, no one will...
The books will have to suffice.
I hope so, but be that as it may, we know... I've been thinking it all over. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been running under our noses, but it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people.
Who do you mean?
Maybe everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, process. Only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. A miner jumps at coin like a...
What happened to her?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's
Damn.
related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Burash. But knowing him, he won't be opposed.
I wonder if there's a way to avoid
and I'll
that
take
from
care
happening.
of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want, but I've got a little something here for you, and I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die.
I just want to save my lord, Hans.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed on. You've heard my offer.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that?
It's theft.
Who do you think you're helping, eh?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your... But, so be it. It's none of my business. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Why is like me getting
Or maybe not.
money like benefit to anyone? I can get my own money. I didn't really understand that deal. If it was gonna be like, we'll use this money to like fund like these people who are like standing against Sigismund, like not me, but like to, I don't know, get something bigger going. I would have been like, you know what, maybe we should put the money to like some better use.
Stop! You're a dead man! Enough! Leave me be! I surrender! Here you go! That's all. Fuck you, whoreson!
What? Oh, he has the counter. I mean, fine, whatever.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you. Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world. Christ, wound! Watch out with that horse.
I think I want to go this way.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa. Oh, sorry.
Hey, what the hell are you poking?
I'm Henry.
Ah, so you're the one. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but so we're a lot more cool.
Well, I understand.
But of course. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems...
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak...
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will...
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common...
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any...
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends...
Christ above!
Divide et impera. God knows.
You are absent, especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard!
Gentlemen, and my lady, I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no...
Are you sure?
I've got proof of it.
Ha! God...
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day.
Martin, this is Henry. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas.
Oh.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now.
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come.
Yeah.
Shimek,
Let's do this.
place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs.
Certainly.
Henry, we're counting mainly on
100 at least.
I'll help you into your...
But quickly, and then go to your chambers.
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out, if something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde...
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order...
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're...
Threats? Oh, Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not...
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my... That can easily change when they came to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than...
How...
Henry, kindly...
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. To get 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records, and then that's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with it.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten and with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for...
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones.
You've made up those books.
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are...
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it. Do what I say.
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves, and I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait!
I'll give you the wrong...
You're right. I underestimated.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only
That seems like
how much
if you didn't find, like,
Don't do anything
you could
rash.
probably come here without any
understand
proof
you're angry,
and then
but it
just
could
end up
come
fighting them.
useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement.
You're right. Swear you leave me and my family in peace.
You have my...
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can...
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see.
Spy on the king?
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can.
Nice.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh. I can breathe. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov.
Classic.
And you could avail of it in the
A secret passage? That's a godsend.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you. She should be in a room.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
Dang, hard and very hard. Let me try very hard.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov...
See if you can do it without bloodshed. I'll pray for your success.
Nice.
It would...
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malish.
You've no lack of courage, son. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious.
I wish you a pleasant read.
Oh, here.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't.
Right, yeah. That's a...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where.
Is it in a cave here?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud.
Sure.
Wait, though. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it?
If it still stands.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross, and you dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I think you're no fool, and that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right. Horses.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Ford, stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father. And even if he's not too keen...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. And now it's our turn. You know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. But you've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our...
Come with me? What is that supposed to mean in this situation?
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
My lady, I'd help you any time.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little... service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
And what might that...
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry, but if you're going...
Hard. I don't know if I can do that. I'll try it anyway.
And what book is...
It's hard to explain to someone.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case...
Oh.
I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination. Find it nice and quiet.
Your wishes...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget
Map
about
of
me.
tower and
And
fort
Henry.
map. Interesting. Well, I got a lot of rep with her. All the way there? I've never even been there. Also, apparently I have like a bunch of new quests in here now.
I'm sorry.
Let me take a look.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. You silly dog.
There's somebody upstairs.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Catherine has a quest.
You said you needed some...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servant girls I questioned...
You think she was killed?
I don't know!
I'll help you. Who was this?
Her name was Alice. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. They took the body to the morgue by the same...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for...
When did you...
Around...
And did you notice any...
Not at all. She was... Though I'm afraid she won't be done.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were...
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girl?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark. That's why Alice's death shocked me so.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the...
I don't know. Maybe, but it's strange. Why would someone...
What are you gonna...
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone... And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out.
I know everything.
Good. Go to that. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
This seems like a nice quest.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
But when are you going to pay me?
Around there. Do I have more stuff to sell again? Or still? I could... Let me take a look. Can I access the weaponsmith? Yeah, this guy got money. Oh yeah, this is like... I didn't really need to keep this on me. Well, no one has the huge kind of money I would need to sell that one thing. Unless I was gonna buy a bunch of stuff, but I don't really need these things.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
If I could sell this field crossbow somewhere, that'd be nice. Well, it's not even worth all that much. I don't really know... I don't really know where bows would even be sold. Or who would want to buy them. I guess I might as well buy, I mean sell that, even if it's like, even if I can't get the full amount for it. I mean, I could... I could just stock up on armorer's kits, I suppose. At least those I could sell more easily. Oh, why not?
Well, how's that?
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I still got like almost all his money.
Axes!
Wait, so if my weapon currently has that buff, now if I use this, it should still be fine, even if I didn't like now do it by sharpening. Yeah, sharp as a razor. It should be fine. I'll just use things because I can.
Nails! Take your pick! All quality wares!
Okay, well that'll do.
So, my God, it must have been... Jesus Christ, the place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, but it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches. The killer probably surprised her. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled, then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of... He also cut off most... He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her... I don't know why he killed her.
Interesting.
I'll be with you.
You must be...
That's right, at least then. Greetings, head...
That dead girl you have in the morgue.
You've seen her?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out.
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of...
I don't want to take anything.
Like what,
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases.
And who is it?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows...
I haven't been in Cutton.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the Lumiere. He was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was...
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's, no. I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that. I think her name is...
And do you know where I...
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that...
Thanks again, Matt.
Okay, that was quite a few different things.
Are you Barbara?
Alice, she was all... Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid... Who did you...
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice...
Fine. Our master is a bit strict.
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that maybe...
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never...
I heard about that.
Well, if you're... Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to...
Do you know of any... I'd like to talk to...
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never...
And you never saw it?
No.
Do you know what...
No, one day she just didn't come home.
It's awful.
She was such a pretty girl. And it didn't even leave that on... Who could have cut off her hair like that?
So... I'll leave...
Back.
Dang, this is a pretty intriguing murder case.
Good day.
And parkour, Henry.
You're always welcome here.
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ.
I need to ask...
I said not...
That's some... Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him... This should...
I don't have any.
No.
Oh.
Isn't marigold exactly what I need? Does it? Yeah, marigold. I have strong marigold decoction that instantly cures hangover. But I guess that will not do in this situation. Oh, maybe I'll just... Oh no, I would need the potion that would cure drunkenness.
Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit.
Let's give him something mild.
More booze.
Drink up.
Wait, what?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain...
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be.
Well, you don't look... Yeah.
But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. I'm the biggest madman in...
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. We let it be in the end? No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself.
A friend, eh?
I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? What makes you think you can find...
Ooh.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yaka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one?
Probably about a year. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks.
Did the dead girl...
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background...
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor?
And certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord...
But why does he even kill in the first...
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find. I always drag the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And
couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
What can you tell?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. And awful.
Did you have any...
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone... But then I changed my...
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her, who... Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested. And his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot. That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about...
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the...
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only that... Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't...
Did you suspect?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery, and the innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
So if I want to... And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody's... Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. Besides, it might still be fresh in...
And what about the...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of... She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone...
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she...
Interesting.
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
All right. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls, and disfigures. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. Another 2 possible victims of the same killer are
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases.
I hope so.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Just back to feeling sick. Yeah, I have a lot to do there, but I can first go here. Oh wait, I don't think I'll be able to. Oh.
Good day to you.
Father?
I don't have time for
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant.
Another one murdered. Why is it?
Somebody is murdering maids here.
Yes, but...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing.
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that. What can you tell me
about Yarka?
Where did you know?
I knew her.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died,
Who do you think?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the... Yarka always went there.
Why do you think...
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls.
I don't think it was him. This doesn't sound convincing.
And does anyone else come?
No.
You raised?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
I was a bit, when she... Maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, it wouldn't look right.
Hey, Avatar. Too much dialogue. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just, it's probably just not very interesting for, like, stream content. Because, like, I can't really just, like, you know, talk over them talking. Like, that's just, like, kind of a mess. Like, I need to pay attention to what they're saying. But other than that, like, I don't mind it.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life, but the more I led her in that...
I do think if you do, like, all the side quests, then, like, I think that kind of ruins the pacing. If you were to, like, mostly follow the main story and, like, do, like, some quest, like, here and there, I think that's going to be much, like, a better paced experience than like, clearing out the entire map before moving on.
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very...
How come?
The church's property always remains the church's.
How did she rebel?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran...
Disgrace?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect...
That's... I won't tell.
Come now, I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture?
A layman quotes the Bible to me.
Nice.
Fine. Lumia accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes.
And
it turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son?
Alright, interesting. That was pretty crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go there. I suppose I just fast travel there. Goes a little bit past where I want to go. It is an RPG, yeah. RPGs do tend to have side quests and dialogue and all of that. But, like, I think, like, in the end, this game, I think, handles that kind of stuff much better than many other RPGs. Like, I feel like a lot of RPGs, they have, like, side quests for the sake of having them. And it's like, the side quest is like, can you help me kill those wolves? And it's like, okay.
One last beer, he says.
Well, this doesn't seem too...
How can I help you today?
Like here, like these side quests like tend to be quite interesting, and they're like linked to the main story, and they're linked to each other, and like the outcome of the quest can like affect other things, and you know it feels dynamic. And usually the what the quests have you do is also like something more involved. Like you'll have multiple options, like you can do this or that, and like it's not that straightforward. They tell you like some kind of directions, like you could try this, and then while you're doing something else pops up, and you know they tend to be pretty interesting.
Did a Stanya? It depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing, what kind of get...
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. So,
what if I simply paid you? I want to know if Stanya worked.
She did. And she don't
10
know
groschen is like
What's it to
nothing.
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was the door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, you have... I prefer to be called an enterprise. So,
Well, since I
I
can,
don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
nonsense. Ask me anything.
nice.
Did anybody see what?
No, it was at... The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, knife.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but...
Someone from the...
No. A charcoal burner. I think his name was... Barton?
Interesting.
What do you know about that?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings.
You think he might have been the...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for... I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say...
Or in this case... Apart from those men, I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stan...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or foot. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't...
Where can I...
I already told...
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke at all, so if I was you, I'd...
That's all I need.
Okay. Now I can check the site of murder around here, I guess.
Are you Sternat?
Who the fuck?
Just an ordinary bloke who had...
Well, then piss off. All you're gonna get.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it.
So, if I understand...
For the right price.
Is this the...
You fucking bet it is.
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her...
Yeah.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. She had some unfinished business with some bloke cook.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd known...
Who come to see that bitch? She was always...
Someone came to...
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life. But he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that...
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another...
Wait, didn't I talk to Prokop or...
fucking bard, William.
Ah, William again.
And could she have run up...
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen
Simple
in
life,
town
yeah.
for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know
I like how animated he is.
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would... I think he just told her if she changed her mind.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that...
No. She took off.
What can you tell...
What do you want to hear? I tried...
So you were taking...
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted.
So you weren't too far...
Not really, no.
I've heard enough.
Okay, so wasn't the site of murder, like, supposed to be around here? Dang, I need to go, like, all over. I think all of these are like rematches or something like that.
Welcome, sir. It was good
Yeah.
to see you, my friend.
It's weird that those show up as like new quest. Like it's not really much of a quest. There's also like 2 new quests around there, it says. Wait, isn't it evening already? Yeah, I could just have a sleep around here. In that case, I should eat first.
That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3.
Did I have books to read anymore? No, I don't think so. that food didn't give me all that much. I want to keep my balanced diet. Man, I have so many sausages, but they've gone kind of bad. Matt is just standing like diagonally on the stairs.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
When am I gonna speedrun this game? So my plan is that I'm gonna finish this game casually, and after that I'm gonna do another playthrough where I'm gonna like try to ignore as much optional stuff as possible and like see where that takes me. Like, I think at some points there might be like kind of problems with combat, like because like bows don't seem nearly as effective as in the first game. I can't easily just one-shot people in quite that way as before. So I'm kind of expecting that just by rushing main story, I'm gonna be able to figure out what are the most like problematic parts and what are maybe some like speech checks that might make a big difference. And then like if there are speech checks, figure out like if I can get some like potions to help with that, or like gear for charisma, whatnot. Yeah, it looks like you can, like just like the first game, you can skip a lot of stuff. Wait, is this the right house? Is there something more in there? Hope sleeping with arms won't be the meta. Yeah.
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
Okay, whatever, he doesn't want to talk at this time. I can just wait. Yeah, I don't know what happens like around there, what kind of choice that might be, or like whatever. Since it's still so early, maybe I should just ride my horse somewhere else. I can easily just come back and...
I fucking hear something over there. Wait a moment, alright? I'll have a look.
Wow, that was an easy bait. I didn't even try to bait the card, I just wanted my horse. Okay, I'm going pretty much directly south towards F.
Go! Car! Car!
I do already... Like, I know a few things already that make things a lot faster.
Quick!
For example, like the Samin wedding, you can immediately just, like, start a brawl, and the entire thing will just end, and you can proceed. And also, in the Trotsky Castle, when you're a prisoner, that section is also really fast, like you can just... Am I dead? Let me test this theory. Okay, I'm not dead, but... But in the Trotsky Castle, you can pretty much just... Oh, it saved me, like, up here. That's interesting. So the same, like, fall damage cancellation trick doesn't seem to work, I suppose.
Quick.
But I wonder if, like, that could also be exploited in some way. Like, let's say you would fall in a way that it would, like, trigger something.
Go.
But then you load the save and then you're, like, back somewhere else. I don't know.
Quick.
Yeah, I think I still didn't finish my thought about the Trotsky Castle, so you can basically just, like, run and, like, grab the fever tonic from the scribe's room, and then, like, the book that says that he needs fever tonic, and then just, like, run to him. Like, just completely ignore the guards. Like, they're gonna chase you, but they'll be slower than you. So it won't be too hard to just, like, outrun them. So that section will also be really fast.
My respects.
Up to that point, I don't really know what you would want to do. Like, how would you, I think you want to do, like, the blacksmith quest. Instead of, like, the nomads. Or whatever. I haven't done, like, the nomads or whatever it is. But apparently the blacksmith stuff is faster, and, like, from what I know, it shouldn't be too bad indeed. Yeah, maybe you can just kind of, like, immediately go there and, like, get stuff done. You don't have to make the potion. There's one in the scribe's room. So for example, you can just knock out the scribe and get his key and then access the chest.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captain.
I'm looking for some...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know, Stanley.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something like that.
So you don't know what...
I really don't know, but even if I did know...
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance.
Well, I remember Lumir. He was all right.
But what?
Sorry, but after all that happened...
So Stan...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
I suppose one option also would be a...
If it'll help you.
If you already... No, wait.
Nice to her.
But you wouldn't have your own gear.
She used to be such a gutsy girl.
I wonder if you would be able to grab your gear from somewhere. But that would probably be harder.
Who are you? If you came,
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead.
Lumir?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. So maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
He disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the... I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around. He was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to break...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go.
Here?
No. First to my... I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher. He's been hiding me here.
What was it like?
Well,
I earned a few grosh.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. Especially in a place like... But you can't overdo it.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly...
You said that rich or poor, they all like...
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young Von Groll used to go...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few... Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... But that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella. He never said a word or smiled.
You walked home from...
What's so odd about...
Well...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and took a
Aha. So that...
Right. I went there
The same way every...
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern.
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered. I'm...
How are you?
And I can't...
Do you remember anything important about...
I don't know.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what...
He said Scheisse. In German.
Oh.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice?
No.
You didn't see anything or hear?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two...
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time.
Nah, it's my speech will jog her memory.
What else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away, just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip.
Interesting. German swordsmen? I know some German swordsmen, but I mean, I guess he could be one of them. It's not like I know them inside out, you know? Yeah, I don't think it would make sense that it'd be one of them.
I heard William liked pretending...
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking. I'm sorry I'm not...
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by...
Take care, then.
Careful. What brings you here?
What is their problem? Do you want to go there now? I guess it would be kind of fine. It doesn't make much of a difference if I fast travel now or after. So let me actually... let me up the quality with that a little bit. If I'm playing 60 FPS anyway, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I think I'll just finish up these things and then return to Kuttenberg with everything else. Wait, why is my FPS like uncapped again?
Go! Quick! Quick!
It was definitely capped like the last time I checked, which was not long ago.
Quick!
Go! Go! God! God! Go! Quick!
Okay, hold on, this is... Okay, there we go. Ah, okay.
Go! Quick!
Well, I can probably just cut through here.
Die! Die! Quick!
Wait, is there a fast travel point for this? No. It's a small place, I guess. The guy I need to talk to seems to be sleeping.
Good morning.
Okay, I can wake him up.
Are you?
I am.
I'm looking for his...
I don't know any.
Sternad said something.
You're a friend of.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Zdenna.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Zdenna?
I know Zdenna all right. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere.
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have...
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep...
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while,
What can you tell?
She always had it hard.
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him...
Uh-huh. I'm surprised.
That's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted.
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he helped...
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like...
And then where'd
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford.
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see...
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this barge.
I don't know about that.
Well,
I hope you... Farewell. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay. I like the surprise NPCs after cutscenes. Okay, time to pick the shortest route again. Instead of following the road.
What was talking about? I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Makes sense.
Poor thing. Ugh. So at first glance, this body isn't as mutilated. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, the rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good...
Okay. Good info. Okay, now I have a couple things to do around in the city. But since now I'm close to this, I'll take care of the main quest for a bit. I assume this main quest is not gonna lock me out of this side quest. But at the very least, I'll probably get like a fast travel point somewhere around here.
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Looks quite nice around here. Okay, yeah, there's some kind of town here, so I can get the fast travel point in any case. Right, Malashov.
Go! Go!
Who's this?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, there's wolves. Get up. Dude, the freaking wolves, man.
What?
If it wasn't for you, there was nothing. Here, and thank.
Did I get a perk point? I think I did. So what am I gonna... When did I get this? You know what? That's kind of useful. Survival... Yeah, Leshy 2 is pretty good.
Quick!
Whoa!
May God give you health, sir.
A blacksmith. Let me check. Probably not gonna have anything cool, considering it's like kind of backwater location, but better check, you know.
What will it be?
Actually, I wonder what kind of forces they have around here. Let me just check this.
And I also clean who? Pick a horse.
And did you say you also exchange horses?
As long as it's not some and who knows? If you've got an I hope you've had a good look at the... Well?
No.
Are you trying to impress me with your wit? Every horse here at Malashov is different. The better the horse, the higher... Well?
I reckon that's...
But only go into the corral during... Otherwise, you might end up... God bless. Good day, good day.
Yeah, let me actually go take a look in case there's like some cool horses around here. Wow, it seems like there's a lot of them. And Crow seems pretty good. Oh! Wait, so... I think it's reporting like the speed, like with the equipment, though what the equipment does is not like a huge difference. That horse would be faster, but some of the other stats are not better. No, I don't really need a faster horse, like the horse I have is pretty good. But it does seem like that one horse there would, strictly in terms of speed, be faster. But worse stamina would also be a negative. I should trade something. Oh, those are the only things I can sell.
What can you do?
The root.
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything more to do.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that...
Sakura.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure...
Sorry for being a bit hostile. Like, good to hear that, sir. Give him my greetings.
Sure.
So, tell...
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy.
An enterprise, you say?
That would be wise. And I need you...
That's quite a fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. And the Roothards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks, but when you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that hopefully nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently there's been...
Thanks.
You ought to. I wish you the best.
Okay, seems fine. Oh, yeah, I think this was the starting point. Right. So do I have instructions here? Okay, crossroad, white wayside shrine, group of stones by the side of the road. Group of stones. What's that supposed to mean? Is this a group of stones?
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's
There.
see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
I think you mentioned like this kind of window.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
Oh, interesting. Why is all of this stuff here? Oh, sleep. Stone cross. Oh, there's a spade here as well. Oh, here's a stone cross.
Free! We've been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Okay, so what was it? It's always on the wrong quest. Yeah, in this direction. Aren't I going like kind of back to the direction I was coming from? Or maybe not. Let me check again. So I should find another cross and then follow that direction. Well, I don't believe I saw any cross so far. I must have missed it. Oh, yeah, I did miss it. This way. I'm pretty sure I have my spade here. Yes.
A spade. Tough job.
Sweet.
But it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Oh.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Okay. It's pretty awkward moving through here. It's like you need to crouch pretty often.
Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
I'm a little bit concerned.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back.
A little bit concerned about the amount of like
courage.
Like this is how you can like slow down like anyone chasing you. Like clearly something's gonna go wrong here. Well, either that or it'll just be up to you how things are gonna end up. Yeah, this is definitely less noisy. Huh.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
I should just go there and beat everyone up.
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way.
Dang, that was close. I thought like this is just gonna be like I like straight have to like run for it or like what?
Ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas.
I surely wasn't expecting this kind of cutscene here.
And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
What's this now?
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson.
Well, I'm gonna.
And I will rip out his heart.
Well, I'm gonna kill him for killing that dog. What the crap was that?
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So,
Right, I have some kind of maps.
be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
Tower map, fort map.
Jepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the
I need to
southern and
get to
eastern
that tower, I suppose.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night.
Does this take me somewhere?
So I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to me.
Unless there's an underground path, this would... Hello, is somebody coming? Like, this should be pretty... close to that tower, you know? This doesn't seem that good.
No great loss. It wasn't active anyway.
How do I get to like higher floors of this tower?
What?
I can't believe that he didn't actually catch me. That's like, oh no, it's over. Okay, let me knock him out. Ah, stairs. This is probably a good way to go. And just lockpick this. I probably could have grabbed some keys from that guard, now that I think about it. Let me do one save here. What am I gonna do about these guys over here?
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some...
What? Enemy in the...
Oh, that didn't work. I didn't think they would come here. I thought they were on their way like down. If that's the case, I should be able to like wait here. Is the dialogue even progressing because I'm not watching? me close this door so if they go inside there, that will give me some more cover. I could probably just like kill everyone as well. That would probably be worse.
Nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
It seems safe here now. Is this gonna be... Is this it? Seems like it.
What is happening? Who are you?
Wait, who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that... C'est magnifique. So far, the garrison hasn't... We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz, and so I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord...
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself... So...
Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any...
What?
Let me repeat...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
Oh, it's... I gotta, like, not pick the, like... love options if I want to avoid the sex scene, I suppose.
Fuck chivalry now.
Well, fuck your opinion. I mean, we'll all suffocate in...
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? It's completely safe.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck, there has...
Have you come up with some ingenious...
What do I know?
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be... But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are... It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice.
This accent is
Time
funny.
has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that...
That's a wonderful plan. But...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
Sure.
A nice piece.
You know, I can give him this.
Merci mille fois. Now
He gets the OP sword.
Just good work, Henry.
I still have my erotic sword. I don't really feel like scouting out the front.
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Lest if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure? We wouldn't. Je suis d'accord. I would not risk...
Fine. You're right.
And how we...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the hall...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives.
But true. And if we don't hear from you or see your...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
Oh right, I was supposed to search for the book as well. Okay, just a moment. Nothing? Is it? No. Yeah, I don't think it would even be in a chest. Probably not. It's not in this room either, right? I'll just check. Okay, it must be in one of the lower floors. Perhaps in here. Funny that they have a savior up here, but I'm struggling to actually pick it up. There we go. It seems quite safe here so far. They can stay behind closed doors. Let's see. So I need to go there in a way that I clear the way. Let me make another save. I need to make it safe. Let's get rid of this guy. I should probably get rid of this guy as well. Okay, he's probably gonna stand watch there for a second. This seems perfect. He's making so much sound. Alright, there's like one more guy that I need to deal with. Hopefully I can make it in time. That was a bit weird. Okay, do I need to do something to get the gate open?
Not yet. First I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
So what do I need to do for that?
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Okay, there they are. Oh, okay, it just goes into a cutscene, that's easy enough. Okay, I don't know how the other route would be, but I feel like this would probably be the faster route.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, was surely brave, and fortune favors le brave.
I assume they're gonna give me the weapons back. I'm gonna be pissed if they don't.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
Today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher.
I wonder, like, if in the speedrun I have to do that with really low stats, and I can't, like, knock them out consistently.
I fought everything over diligently.
Actually, if I have a dagger, I think it should be consistent.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
Yeah, with Danger it should be pretty easy.
About which holds should one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Or are you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
De ne seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Oh yeah, let me, to be safe, also equip that sword. In case we like run into a battle somehow.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
You know, this way we wouldn't have even needed the like horses from that stud farm. So maybe something about that can be skipped. Oh, I didn't expect this.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
What do you mean no time for haste?
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
They could be like onto us.
I'm glad to see you
I don't
both in one piece. So, Let's hear it.
It's best if Henry tells you.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon, that we made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the... Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men.
And how did you two...
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't...
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though.
And the bastards...
But you did get into Trotsky in the end.
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. We even helped him out several times. And it all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws.
Well, I think you'll meet him.
What impression did he make on you?
It's between these. No, I'll take this.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see
What is this camera?
But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors?
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it...
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the club.
Like how in the devil...
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of...
Ulrich Favak?
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's...
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose in...
Let's all go. What are the chances that we could actually send a spy and get something out of it?
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh.
My very words. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there?
You've got the dirt on Vavak. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber...
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's...
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they do it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in...
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave...
T'inquiète. I will go as well. And
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended...
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Han...
The main thing is to watch out for you as soon as you can do so without raising suspicion.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit...
Adieu, but...
And to you.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
Did they actually just...
She'd like to know how it went with that book.
They kept my weapons. Can't believe this guy. I mean, I can craft another one. That is so shrewd. What do I need for this? Sword guard, Frankfurt steel, scrap metal. Doesn't look like I have any of those things right now. Oh yeah, I do have these weapons as well. Right. Well, in that case, the first place I want to go to is a blacksmith. That can hopefully get me these materials. Friendly? Not friendly.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Whoop.
That's right.
What are you looking for?
What are you like?
Nah, don't be like, what's up? Of course.
I'm looking. I have a map to it. Well,
Give me the map. Or
do you think you know? Prepare to fight.
Okay, away from the horse though. Well, I'll take the map. Can't trade here. Well, let me just get off my horse. If it's like actually nearby, then maybe I should take care of it now. So is that like Malachov? That's like in the mines. Maybe those are the mines? Well, I don't really want to do that now. Okay, which way was the blacksmith now? Yeah, around this way. Dang, I'm approaching this wrong again. Oh, it's not here either. Okay, what am I missing? Frankfurt, straight sword guard, scrap metal. Okay, I'm missing straight sword guard still. He doesn't have that.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, well, I can certainly find a blacksmith in Gutenberg that sells what I need. I might as well just go there. Ah. So many random encounters on the way. guess I can check out the smithy around here. So I need straight sword. No. I can go to that smithy over there.
For the love of Christ.
I just need to make sure I make it like max quality again. I have some stuff on my horse that I can still sell. Like that armor. Mostly that armor. Hey Cornick, good afternoon. Guess I can have that in my inventory as well. Do I care about keeping this on me? Maybe. Maybe for now. Yeah, none of the materials that I need. I mean, I suppose I would have to go to like a weaponsmith or eternal blacksmith.
You must. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, that'll do. Oh yeah, I need to actually go to the baths at some point. I know just the place. Actually, I don't think that's even like... I don't think there's even a merchant here. Or... no. Well, apprentice. Yeah, apparently no. Like a weaponsmith, this could be good.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. God grant you health.
That's not open at this time. Maybe at 11? Ah, swordsmith.
Was that you? Stop!
Unpack your arse off.
Maybe at 12?
Are you all right? Wake up, come on.
That guy is there as if the shop was open, but it's not.
Kitchenwares, tools here, pans that even your mother-in-law will love.
I would love to. But, alas.
Fuck it. Oh, it's just you.
Gonna be open now? No.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay, well maybe... maybe somebody else has what I need. A straight sword guard. Yeah, I believe that was the one. And I think I can forge it here as well. Let me just make a save to be safe. I need this to be top quality.
Closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
In this daylight, it's hard to see how hot it is.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Praise the Lord.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt! Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute! Kommt!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Looks like it's almost done. Good. That looks finished.
Okay, I hope this is best quality. I finished one whistle, but then the others got messed up. But maybe it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay, another OP weapon. Another copy of the OP weapon. There we go. Then I can have that there. Yeah, I'll just fix it like that. Oh yeah, let me also... Oh, okay, I can't. Don't have anything that needs work. Or a sharpening stone. Did they have one?
Nails! Iron nails! Fine-tempered nails!
Oh, I guess at the weaponsmith. I'll just go there. Actually, let me try... What is Dead Man's Stripe Boot? Oh, right, this is some of the garbage from the bathhouse party. Yeah, I should get rid of those. That's just extra weight. Oh, right, of course I can't go there. What am I thinking? Right, okay. Let me just try... Actually, I only have one blacksmith's gate. That's not even gonna be enough. Not nearly enough. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I could go there. West Tipster. Okay, there's definitely something new going on there. There's definitely also something new there. Let me go to him.
Good day to you.
Oh wait, should I go to the baths first? No, it's probably not gonna matter for this.
I found out. That's wonderful. I promised Catherine.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send? So,
I hope nobody...
I reckon I've...
And do you know who?
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall...
I didn't do all...
Well...
Catherine, who...
Well,
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have.
It had to be William.
God, now you're...
So I see we disagree. Too bad.
Well,
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on then.
I managed to find...
Alive?
I did.
So...
She is. She just managed... She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. But when she walked by, someone... She was holding an empty pitcher.
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher.
So, we're looking...
Even I say Shiza sometimes.
I guess it's possible that it's not German.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a...
Doesn't almost every man...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill...
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley.
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right?
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out...
Who knew that she went...
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, and that's all that Stan...
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or...?
I don't think she'll come back. Let's talk about Yark.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his...
Really?
His own...
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps...
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes, and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
Kind of a good line.
Found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. And now, most importantly,
I didn't know that.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant, I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Yarka started working for the Von Grolle.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble.
Ah, so what?
A very well... The mother is quite devout.
So...
That would be young Hendel.
Before her death?
There's nothing wrong or surprising.
Maybe.
That doesn't mean...
It means she had some relationship with...
Prokop is convinced that she was...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him.
Are these the only
Even
2
went
possible
so far, he had to
suspects?
flee the city. And the moment...
Really?
What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you assured that...
I don't... But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy.
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strike...
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in the city.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was.
I suppose you're...
I managed to...
You found her?
No.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a... I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strangle her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but...
On horseback? I don't suppose she
only as a wealthy type who never...
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for his dinner, and...
What did he have?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street. My mouth is...
So...
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to...
I feel like it's not either of those.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling.
Yes.
Perhaps the young...
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor.
True.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was...
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too.
And that's all I can...
So, do we agree that it...
Well, old Von Groller can't do much.
So do we really agree that our most...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything.
They'll just laugh at us without...
So you...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture...
You could sneak in...
Or...
Catherine. That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always...
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in.
You're a clever lad.
Okay, that seems easy enough. I was thinking I could maybe jump through the window. That would have been funny. Okay, so that would be there. Do want to take a bath soon. If I'm gonna infiltrate, it should be probably in the evening. I think I'll go take the bath now.
Run!
What's up with Matt?
Here you go. Take it.
Let's have a sausage. I like how I just keep dropping Sigismund's sausages for Matt. Go grab a bite to eat from you. This doesn't fill me up very much. Huh? Okay, well, it's 84 now, that's pretty good.
It happens. Just watch where you're
Wait, did I lose my way? Like, where's the bath? Oh, it's This way.
How can I help?
How come?
Aye, we have customers. The councillors have run out of people to rob, so they...
What tag?
The clean tag. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen. The official municipal bathhouse. But they'll slap the clean tag.
Do you already know which bar? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the count, but do you know who has...
Who?
Adam! And when he gets special status, I'll be...
Almost.
You find it...
Do you think he's...
He couldn't do something like councillor. That man has half the council under his thumb. And I'm the best girl, and he's never had to pay a...
So Adam is...
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who... Extra coin.
Is there anything...
I don't. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's support...
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty... Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might... If he thought they couldn't care less about...
Right.
They're bound to know the councillors like...
Right.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you... It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes.
Didn't realize there was going to be a quest here.
What'll it be then?
Repair me.
Great!
This still costs me
I'll gladly pay.
a pretty normal price, it seems. I thought it was going to be like really cheap or maybe even free because I helped them.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, doesn't really matter to me. Go to light green B.
Easy,
Oh,
good
I
horse.
can't go fast here.
Whoa, whoa.
By the way,
My favourite.
as I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay.
You really found it. By the way,
Oh crap, I forgot.
I read a bit of it.
what?
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it?
Well, let's say that I identify with the...
And who is the author?
That's on purpose.
You wrote it.
Look, you've never thought about...
Me?
How should I know?
I've been through quite a bit, but
Wouldn't you want to at least...
I suppose I'm not quite sure where...
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could...
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chamber.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas.
Both?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a... I'll take careful notes of it.
There are heaps of stories about men.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to... Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
She's standing before me. These options, man. Every woman is brave. I mean, I kind of want to say that, but at the same time, I also have like kind of 3 like really good examples. And if there's gonna be like a story, like a story inspired by characters, then like it would truly make a lot of sense to mention one of these 3. I think it would be quite poetic to write about Teresa.
Back home in Rattay, there's Teresa.
That's a nice name.
We go way back to Skalitz. Later, she saved my life. When a gang of bandits...
She did that alone?
No, but she called for help.
Lord.
Nah, not at all.
Yours? Oh, well, never mind. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Wait, did I just like avoid the sex scene by like talking about Teresa? Probably. Well, I don't really care.
For herself.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also I'll figure it out.
Did I pick like the worst options or something?
Well?
Not yet.
What?
A picture? I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Well, now we're done.
This is staring.
Finally.
Your suffering is over.
So, is the story that was just written like this? Interesting.
So what about that story of...
That's nice. A bit didactic. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, and what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it...
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Well. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl.
No beating around the... Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection.
Oh. Collection of hunting trophies? I think I went through the wrong door. That's kind of awkward. No, I guess that was right.
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Okay, anyway, got that done. Okay, that one... Okay, this bathhouse business seems like it might be time sensitive. Can't delay too much.
Men's cruelty and wickedness! You may say that God created Adam and all
Ich habe Hunger. Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
What do you need?
Okay, I can probably talk to her at least.
I heard Councillor...
Maybe here. I can't shout.
Yes, you can.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you haven't, and that you'd know about an honoured guest.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else.
He has his own
Special and expensive. Actually, I don't know where he gets it from. I secretly tasted it once.
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly?
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs.
In the
Adam's afraid
pantry.
of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. Is there anything Naz doesn't like?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything. Never...
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now.
What with?
That's not
Pleased to be of service. God bless you, sir.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. So in the pantry, that would be like here. Or... No, not here. For this bathhouse, would it be upstairs? It seems a bit unusual. Wait, that's Adam.
Ooh, it's just you. What are you barging in here for?
I'm at your service, sir.
Be on your way!
If you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
God be with you.
Do you know
Not.
the council?
I know it.
Why did he change?
I'm sorry, but it was a.
You can tell Councillor Naz.
Uh-huh. And
No, I'm supposed to measure.
right.
What happened to the...
We had like.
Oh.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bar, and Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with.
How did the flea...
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden...
One rag is enough to...
You can't get rid of...
Interesting. Where is...
Where the old one used to be. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely... And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine...
I see Adam really...
He does.
What did Naz say about the flea...
Adam talked to him about it, but I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city and we all got it in the neck from Adam and...
Thanks.
Are you going to check?
I can see you take excellent care of the cat. Bye for now.
Find something infested, please. Yeah, just find something. Or... Are there any others I can talk to?
Do you know he's a Kuttenberg council?
Of course, me and the girls look at...
What service?
Ooh, all the girls do their own bit. We make certain, Councillor.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need...
Of course.
But a pretty dress?
I'll try to get...
I look forward... God be with you, sir.
She wants a pretty dress, huh?
For it. Burn down that xenophile.
I'm sorry.
Is the wine here, or... Like, I don't see any... Oh, where's...
What are you barging in here for?
What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond? Careful.
What are you waiting for? I hope nothing's missing.
I guess I could talk to him as well.
What do you think?
Don't talk to the council. Has run out.
What are you gonna do?
What choice do I have? But it's this.
Stop. I know full you pampering Councillor Naz and wit.
What? I run. Go away. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Okay, well, that wasn't any useful, but... Where would I be able to find something with fleas? Don't really know how that would work. Oh, right. Is that where the wine is?
God bless you, sir. How can I help?
she doesn't help me at all. Oh yeah, I think I want to go there, but during the day, I think it can be done. But it's almost evening now. But to find something with fleas, how am I gonna do that? But to find a nice dress. I mean, I could still go look around. And go to that tailor.
You're always welcome here.
Just get the nicest dress I can find.
God bless. Greetings to you too.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
Well, what is this guy?
This is my first time in the city.
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. The I only know the
What's up there?
Italian Quarter.
Yes.
Thanks. I heard the food folks say.
Really?
Well, I'm only in town for a quick, but I don't have a place to stay yet.
Well, you could try once you've eaten there. I'm sure that...
That's true. I didn't know we might cross. Thanks for the advice.
Same to you.
Oh, damn it! You robbed me! You...
I don't...
I don't... Is it really...
I used to run a tavern.
All of these guys just thieves.
And so poorly. How about trying your hand at something more on...
It's a struggle, you know? It's a struggle.
What's so? You want to be a pickpurse for them?
No, I'd like to open a tavern, serve beer. But like the fool I am, I've run up debts I can't settle. So that...
What about...
No.
Give it back! Hey, stop!
Wait! Stop!
Had enough. Now hand it everything.
That's all of it.
Piss off.
Yeah, it's not a big loss, but out of principle. Like, he was like being like kind of understanding, like yeah, yeah, like I admit I shouldn't be doing this, but like what else am I gonna do, you know? But then in the end, he was unwilling to give it back. Like, what in the world? I don't know what kind of dress she wants. I'll just get like 3 of them. Surely one of those is gonna be to her liking. I have common lady shoes. Well, I mean, sure. I'll sell my spectacles while I'm here.
Do you...
Well, ja, feine. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Okay, I hope that'll do.
You're always welcome here.
Good dog. Good boy.
You bet, my
Okay, who was it that wanted the dress?
Christ! Pardon me. You have money, don't you?
Yes, don't worry.
Oh, at least that.
I think it was her.
I want to.
I know.
I've got a.
Oh, look. Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs to prepare a bath. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that.
And that's some special.
We don't do that for any. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks, and discusses important issues with Adam, and then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks.
I'm in his room.
You said Nars.
No, I don't. About the city council. I mind me own.
What does the.
No, it's small. A look. Aye, a colourful.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say?
Don't say that. That would be the death. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
You always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it.
Right, I was just curious. But I've got to go now.
Thank you. I wish you a blessed evening.
Did I even meaty Mary? I can't even talk to her. How many savior schnapps do I have? One? I'm gonna need more. I'm not gonna spend one here. I might be able to get this real quick. Let's say this is probably gonna be fine. I think I can hide. What?
I've plenty of time to find you. I'll find you.
He's still looking for me?
That's odd. Who opened this?
Maybe I should just wait here, actually.
Everything is in its place.
Like, probably nobody would come into this room overnight, right? Well, I don't really know what this room is for. Probably should have come here a little bit later at night. What? Is that a beer, but it didn't increase my drunkenness at all? Man, I don't know if I want to do that. But let me try. This was not fun.
Arrest him! My God! It was
Enough!
him! That one!
I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if...
Man, I don't have my max charisma now. Ah, I'll just pay the fine. Actually, I have some... I have that like one book that I would prefer not to be stolen. Let me do this.
Can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl.
No.
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn... She was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. At high noon, I stood at the... And all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. That girl made a right fool.
That's what...
Oh, I've had it...
All right, then. I'll...
Okay, hey, let me just wait outside. Oh, I probably should...
We better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh wait, shit, that's also today, actually. I didn't consider the fact that that's also gonna be, like, time sensitive. Oh crap. Need to go there right away.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
So what would happen if... Like, you can just not go there? I guess that's an option. Just don't even go there. Yeah, I guess at this point I just need to... Wait, where is this quest marker pointing me to?
Good to see you.
So what was this? Infiltrate the house? For what? Oh, that. Right, okay, this is some person. My charisma.
What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And low.
Glad to see... You have the got. Hold your horse. Actually, I have a... You've come... Call it what you like.
The assembly. The one...
Surely you wouldn't...
Don't try that on me.
and tell the...
I want to know what Sigismund...
You want to spy? Do you know what forget?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, Mole. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray... And that will be the...
And how about a few groschen?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your
Prep
way.
game.
Get into the council assembly relatively easily. He's roughly around your age. Maybe. Although, not everyone would...
Who's...
Franta's his name. Franta, which reminds me, otherwise...
Where can I...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the... That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron... Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
What will I need to work?
Fast feet and good manners. Do you think you can serve the...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brat...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure...
Certificate and clothes, bro. Is the tailor gonna be open anymore? I mean, I guess I could potentially steal if I have no other way. Stealing from shops around here is not very easy. I think it's telling me that this is where I could trade for. Yeah, am I gonna be in trouble now? I mean, I would truly like to not get, like not mess this up, but... Like, it doesn't seem like I can even steal from here. There's no chests to steal from. Let me see if I can at least get this done.
What do you want?
You must...
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that. Them councillors stuffing their faces. Why would you want to...
I just have to get... I have an important message for the king about a...
But why would you...
It could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it.
I see. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you?
Of course.
All right, all right. Show the confirmation to the head butler.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up.
Thanks.
You better have a nice evening.
Well, the guy's not gonna be here at this time of day. Or is the meeting gonna wait until tomorrow? I think I'm screwed. Yeah, I mean, not like there's anyone here now. Or, well, there is one chest over there. Is that the only chest that's like around here? Oh. Maybe this could actually have what I need even. If I can do this. But they not have what I need. And I don't think this would either, just like the armorers. And this is like grocery. That's just like food items, probably. Sure would be nice if the thing was just like lying around here somewhere. Yeah, no point looking for him at night. Let me see what happens if I just...
What'll it be?
I hear...
Aye, the finest, but it was worth it.
As it happened. Franta. He gave me a...
I was hoping he'd...
Morning!
So I suppose I still have time then. Okay, now I need this. Need these.
Franta's not caught.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony.
Oh, we can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Frantis at...
Sure.
You've got a waiter. A tunic. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging a load. What is that? Go and get it laundered and get back here quickly.
I have blood on something? I'm pretty sure I can wash the blood off in like any star. Where do I find one? There's like so many around, like everywhere, but it's always like when I need one, it's so hard to find. I think that should do. That's not the right door.
Here, let's have a look. You've got a chip. You can put... You don't... Everything as it... Do you know what you're... For an inexperienced...
Well, I'll have...
I should... Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing... In short, behave... But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run, you'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
To stay in the background and keep...
Correct. The councillors have a land in general, a good way...
Huh? I thought...
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, but you'll manage...
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You could...
Okay, well, let's see how this works out.
The city reserves are in urgent need of
There are the
weapons.
pictures of wine.
Unversüglich. Our
Hopefully I
current
won't splash anyone's shoes.
is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
I'd like some white.
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I apologize, sir.
I'm saying that the
Which
bandits
wine?
who
Are you
freed
colorblind?
Henning, the Dry
White.
Devil, used that thing.
Take the white.
Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Like
All I'm
from
saying
here?
is they had them.
Are you deaf or something? Why?
How do I complete this?
That the city garrison.
I'm trying.
Herr König surely knows this too.
Excuse me.
What is it,
Oh,
Eldris?
in from the front. Okay.
What
I didn't think I would have to do it from the front.
Realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund.
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy.
Der König
apologize,
and
sir.
his army will
Which
not
one?
be here.
Tokai! That's the white. Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
Good, sir.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom.
I get Tokai is
We're
white.
supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived
Tokai
some of the
and a
taxes...
full cup. The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city
Come
and
here,
the state of
friend,
the public
and
baths.
bring that red with you.
Baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Oh wait, this is Adam.
So the cleanliness
Sorry,
of the
sir.
city is not
Orders from
what it
above.
should be.
Oh,
The current
you can
baths
keep
in
that
the city
slop.
fall far short
I'm
of
the
covering
biggest
all
wine
citizens'
connoisseur
needs.
in
We
town.
have another bathhouse here, on Hopbrink.
My friend Adam from the baths in
More
Brabant
wine,
district
Master
told me
Bailiff?
about it.
I have enough
Says it's
wine.
filthy.
Come
Nonsense. He's just envious. Bet he seized the opportunity.
I need something. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down. Go and get it. And don't you...
You're overestimating. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps.
I can't.
You're supposed to do what you're told.
And they can get
But suit
leeches
yourself.
there
I'll
as
go.
well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to
I think it's better if I can
neither a
stay
civic
here.
duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten
Hey,
the
boy,
Black Death?
a full cup of
A
monastery
great many
wine.
people died needlessly.
I
Are
apologize,
you
sir.
questioning
Which
God's
wine?
plan?
Monastery red.
The Black Death.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be red. Wanted
Unless
to
the
confirm.
Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Sir?
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have
About
time.
time.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of
I
time.
think I already gave
It's only a
Adam
waste of
wine
time
once,
because we're
but
always
surely
arguing
one
about the same
glass
thing.
of wine is not
Not
gonna
at all.
trip him over.
If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to
Come
it.
here,
A
friend.
trifle.
And bring that
Do you
red
ever
with
walk
you.
the streets here?
Sorry, sir.
Sewage, rats,
Orders from
sloth,
above.
and
Am I
rubbish.
supposed
the
to
least we
die
can
of
do for
thirst
citizens
here,
is to
or
provide
what?
them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth. Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honours us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit!
Well,
you know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you!
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right.
Oh, was that one drink already too much?
With such... me? Compose myself?
Boy, I'd like some white.
I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Sorry?
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding.
Hopefully this is not messed up because of Adam.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Hey,
I heard there were several dead.
Some monastery
Did
wine.
you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Well, thank the Lord.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's
I'd like
sword-fighting
some
school
monastery
brought this
wine.
custom to
Refill
us.
my
It's
cup,
now
boy.
run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Vanish, you hear
And to
me?
accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're
As
not
you
some
wish,
old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Want to see
Proven
you again.
offences are punished by the bailiff, and that's that. There are
Everything
more
in order?
pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot. I can't just get up and walk out now.
was already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
Fine, sir.
The town council is squabbling.
I don't know if I should help them or not.
And no one is left unscathed.
I don't want to miss anything.
Councillor, let people
Come here,
throw dirt
friend,
on our work.
and bring that red
I
with you.
threw out everyone who complains
like to
over a
oblige,
beer.
but
I'd
I'm not
soon
allowed.
be out of
Do
custody.
you see that? Even the waiter is having a laugh.
We'll never
at
get
us.
anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more
You there,
craftsmen,
lad.
start with night shifts.
A cup of
Because
red.
those so-called
Don't you step on me.
craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick. And if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay
You.
someone else to put it
You look
right.
familiar to me.
It's a
Have we
waste
met?
of time.
Well, naturally.
I tell you,
I
a
go to your
waste
tavern
of
almost
time.
every day.
Adam,
Really?
Don't interrupt the
Then
proceedings.
you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling
How long is this gonna go?
the welfare of the city behind your
I'm sure
complaints.
Why are you doing?
I'd like some wine.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that...
I'm sure in the speedrun,
So what if I would?
Hold your horses.
you can do something else than this.
The side name is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at
Like
least
you might be able to
The
just
swordsmith dares to insult me.
skip this entire thing.
Worthy counselors, we are not
Like I
of
feel
the
like it's not gonna be
marketplace
just
to
like a
argue
game over if you don't come
The
here.
construction of the cathedral.
Then also I wonder,
Slowly
Lad,
and
a cup of
as
bread.
Sharon says,
And don't
there
you
is a
skip
war,
me.
and there is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our joint powers, we will finish the building to the glory
Oh,
of God and
right.
our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next?
Thank you,
The order
waiter.
of business.
okay, finally.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Root hard.
Azon al-Juchek Ase, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
Okay, Andrew should probably be pretty careful here. Why is he in the middle of the room? Please. Okay, well. Certainly he recognizes.
There's nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this band of fights!
Dang, what was that? That was pretty tense. A play as
Father, put a little
Godwin
life into
again.
dying. Seen more cheerful priests.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Unpleasant memory?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms.
And now you're 2 decades
Wait, is this gonna be
older,
the siege of the
wiser.
intro?
At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed.
You know what? Who's that French?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere. He's got more fairy tales than my own.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly...
How does it feel?
What can I say?
Or,
no fear of that in my case. Wine.
What do you plan to do?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers.
Wait a moment. Rabbi used to...
Yeah. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so...
I wouldn't be... Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner, but I suppose I'll have to introduce myself.
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Interesting.
I'm glad you finally accepted.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist.
My word.
Mais non!
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How did you...
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of... and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate...
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère.
So...
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court.
Oh.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke.
Where have you been on your travel?
But of course, if you are interested in my greatest journeys, and if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the...
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX.
How come almost...
I am operating, as my great benefit is my strong connect there. Everyone knows my name, here in Bohemia.
You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood.
As a way of deflecting any suspicions.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives. I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here.
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell, and we are both a little unfamiliar. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court and this...
Who would rather not be... Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Because we all need to help each other, and why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
I like this guy.
Do you want to make use of the council to...
Not at all. However, we would like to give the situation in the town and the king. You have men and weapons. We have the...
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver...
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Did you come to lend money to the...
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money,
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry?
You know each other.
That would be him. We did not get off to a...
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, for a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents knew he was supposed to become a blacksmith. And instead...
Wait, from Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
Wait, really?
It was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other, at least none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, On the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Henry's...
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's bloodfather denied him, just like yours.
A person can't choose their parents.
Enough. I'd rather...
For that, there will be...
Excuse me.
Better community.
Yeah, I don't know if Godwin's drinking would get out of hand if he starts it, or something like that. Oh, the Dry Devil.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when the sun...
I would have expected a bit more sense from Job. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to agree. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my... From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful.
That's...
Indeed.
It depends.
A little I expect we can agree that Jobst's... And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But
well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't...
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the... We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea...
You've got an interesting way of...
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
Why are you
Because I want to put a stop to the and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile...
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly.
Bocek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence. He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up...
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who... Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Gutenberg. So his day's in the council and... But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like... But don't trust appearances. She's got claw...
And what use can she be to us?
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth, and that it was thanks to her.
I'll get...
I wish us both luck.
I'd rather discuss those...
Oh, alcoholic. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be better not to drink.
Nobody has the likes of these.
Not even... I'd like to check...
Ha, even better.
And you might not believe your...
Well. You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave.
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm happy...
I apologize
for interrupting our conversation. Is that your... Unfortunately.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Why so strict? 20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky... I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have... Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some... But he took his boozing and whoring along with him. Lost everything and...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare...
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for.
You're dishonoring your...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher...
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
With your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Not bad for a priest.
Oh, dang it, I was too late.
They teach you that in the seminary? Hey, who taught you that?
Look in my eyes, not at my sword. What's wrong with your legs? Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a car through. Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
They teach you that in the seminary?
Which end of that thing is up.
That was sneak. Enough. That will do. My God. Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war. Right after the... And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied. Only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
Not at all. I remember when I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week.
The first time he took me hunting, he let...
Oh, no.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled, but now I have a...
And that's why...
Aye.
That sounds very important. After your encounter with Father, it won't actually... I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to.
What else can I...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll...
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an...
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund.
I expect Alder's not the owner. Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to thank...
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
Nice. Okay, that was pretty good. That was a good outcome. Wait, where's my L?
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to... Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're...
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can...
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. Only in order to get...
You've got my attention, but not...
How can I...
I need guarantees of security.
Of course. Once it comes to
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord bless me, I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigurd.
My guarantee is called Yitka. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept.
What about me? I feel like Liechtenstein would make the most sense.
I believe
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to... He's a yup.
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate, that's his by right.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush, on the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's...
I'll convey your offer to Lord.
I don't care what the young Lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Okay, I can get behind this. This should be pretty interesting if this is possible, but I don't know if it will be.
You do?
I've gained...
And who is it?
On the contrary, it's
Kunstad? How the hell?
Well, there's one little catch.
Out with...
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged to betroth...
Hands caper. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans...
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. What about a bishopric?
Forget it. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
I must sadly decline.
Dang. Well, that worked out. This is interesting. Is this actually going to happen?
Sir Bochek, your niece...
So, Hanush,
Indeed.
then I will fulfill my...
Thank you, Lord of Kun.
Enough formality.
Thank you, but I'd...
Everyone's unhappy when I'm not drinking. So what now? Anna of Waldstein? Where is she? There's no quest marker.
Oh, these I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went.
But then you'd miss all the grub.
No, I'm not really so sure about any of those options. So who is Anna and where is she?
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by... I'll bet my last brush and he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope you'll be
Wait, so what is this location anyway? Ah, Shelbourne, okay. That's the place where I have the war strap. I'm not gonna talk to Hans.
There's something...
God be with you.
You're...
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Margrave Yob's plan has...
To muster an army...
Christ.
I should say so. Also, although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure...
Hit the nail on the head.
I am rarely...
I'd say you have a better nose for people than...
Not only for people, but all...
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. So...
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me?
What is it? Your wealth needs protection? I mean, what kind of protection would this be? It's not... Well, I don't understand.
It's not only your money. You're well able to negotiate and trade.
Yeah, this makes
if you
more
were to
sense.
take part in...
Then I'd be... If you want me to support you.
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has some...
Who's...
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would
And these papers I'm supposed to...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with the enemy?
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when...
All right, I'll help.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, but watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure I can do this. Easy enough, I suppose.
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
My lady, with all the clamor, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite.
I'd like to, but I'm...
Wise. No matter.
Okay, reformed Godwin.
Gentlemen, I think we can...
Is this...
Like I said, they repel me. Godwin...
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein...
Both of them.
Good. This is going to be a long story.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Wait, did Hanners tell him?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing,
He seemed
we will
quite
be
shocked.
back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of an open...
So I wonder if
My
there are
friend,
different ways
I
this
still
can
believe that
play
words
out.
are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
But this was like a proper cutscene, so surely there's not like many variations of it. Not like that many.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry.
You've already said that.
We will put more guards on the roads and tough. We can have a few captured bandits executed.
We do not care about bandits. We care about what will you do with them. How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is...
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I'd find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders, your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we...
Silence! You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not a...
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is...
Remove this swill pot from...
I'm telling the truth. This whole...
Lord of Zarzhets, your insolence just cost you your place on the council. And hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not...
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over.
All I hear from you over and over, I therefore place the city council under
One
the authority of Sir
one glass of
Marquardt
wine
von
and he's
who is
gone.
present, with immediate effect. He will make sure you...
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges grant.
Silence! You have to earn your privileges. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few, but instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city. I want clear results. And you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Uh-oh.
Be so kind and remain here. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on you? Let's speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors...
They already want a drink, or...
shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time...
This freaking guard is staring at me.
We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wencesla's reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
you say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Does he want? Should I pour him?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Okay. They're done here?
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't get
Rabosch?
in any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine. Boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If the Bosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Did he also want this?
And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
No, it doesn't seem like it's even an option.
It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall?
Is it normal to just like, I don't know, drink 2 cups of red wine and then 1 of white without like any food in between? It seems a bit odd to me.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see.
You are right. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall... To today's.
Okay.
And those of the future.
Back to Rob Boy. This is a pretty lengthy section, it seems. Dude, how did he get drunk? I refused everything.
How would you like a wine? The art of winemaking has a long... Recipes are passed on from father to son. I myself was even the French. The king himself...
I expect his lordship had the best...
Best, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For Baron...
The sausages were...
Sure.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. So, come now.
I never... Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse.
See you now. Only the
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread.
Well...
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs.
To hell with that kegs. I had my eye on him all evening and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt.
Find a jug of wine. Is that wise? I'm gonna go down either way.
Having a good...
It's a fucking bore.
Well, what are you missing? There's...
I'd rather have a...
Well, let's have a game for coin. Let's make it nice.
Wait, for something else? What something else could it have been? Dang it, I should have picked that. Bro, I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Maybe he would have had wine or something. Okay, well, let me just get some save points for now. Are you kidding me? Well, great.
Wonder...
Sure.
Playing for coins,
I might have something.
And what?
Let's keep it as...
What the...
You bet.
Okay, well, good thing that I had a practice round first. For something as insignificant as 50 groschen. Yeah, this is looking like the same old story.
God be with you.
Amazing. Oh, this looks... Oh, there we go. I just need 400 more. It's a bit risky, but I can try once more. Ah, screw this. I don't think I was gonna win that round anyway. Okay, that's actually good for me. Oh, there we go. Got a carrot? Are you kidding me?
You can dip at that rotten...
But if you don't like your prize,
Here you are.
you've got no imagination. It's not for eating. Like I could shove it down the back of the cousin's shirt.
Wonder room.
Sure. I don't... Oh, you can stuff yourself.
Whatever, man.
Let's at least drink to your success.
How come you're still here, sir?
All hail Yobst! But you know how I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going, and I'm too old and...
Did you at least discuss with them?
Nothing to discuss. It's the pride of our family.
I'd bet my right arm...
What?
Deal with him yourself, though. I won't be...
Oh, do I still need to find some wine?
Good day. Greetings to you too.
Well, we all agree that the name...
Well, this isn't wine, but this is wine, I guess. I didn't mean to take the plate, but whatever.
I am not drunk.
Nice.
Begging to be eaten.
What am I supposed to... Oh, find a jug of wine.
Well, you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone.
So whatever cups of wine I have are not enough.
I'd rather eat well.
Maybe I can find a jug and then just fill it with wine. Is that something I could do?
We won't get rid of him that easily.
Maybe...
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Surely it'll be good.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
This won't be good.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
I gotta fight while drunk.
Jesus! The surrounding...
I'm dealing like no damage. Okay, hold on, let me try this again.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
This is getting nowhere.
Next blow will send you to hell.
Go. This guy was just like blocking me from doing anything because he was just like standing there, not even attacking.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
I'll be coming you in a flash. You caught him out sweetly. You led him on nothing. Nice strike. I'll catch your
Okay, that was a bit weird.
Show your stuff. Nice strike. We got him. The windbladed down. Slice him up. I'll hang him alone.
I deal no damage.
Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve! Let him at it!
Dude, I cannot protect brother. What the crap am I supposed to do? This is like... Okay, the speedrun is not gonna save the brother for sure. There's no way. It's like I need to beat up like 5 dudes in like half a minute in order to save my brother. Let me check my combos again. Wait, he knows like a lot of combos actually. Oh, what kind of sword is this? It's a common long sword. If I can do Sword and Ort, I would probably destroy them. So if they're not paying attention to me, I should probably try that. Okay, that might really make this easier.
All the states see this, and you're going to be making it right. Drive those horsemen out. What are you all the states
I think my brother is just gonna die again.
He's trying some tricks.
Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. That should do. I fully wonder if this can, like, play out in a different way. Like, what if I completely messed up, like...
You're dead.
Look who's dead now. Why does Godwin not have a weapon?
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me?
So did they capture somebody? I think they did.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some up.
They captured Oder and punched that Androtard.
Oh.
And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Han...
They left with Yobs long before that. But...
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to come...
But, as you can see, our allies are getting...
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind.
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh, Anna died.
Chance against those butchers.
She was simply in the wrong place.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost.
You have a brother?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive.
Old grievances aside.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine. And had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling.
And what could you possibly...
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Or at least stuff. Do you know what that would cause?
I'd die before I could turn around. But at least I'd die with a clear conscience.
And hundreds of innocents would die after you.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we...
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you...
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you and...
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
What? Are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming.
You want to give up?
Nobody said anything. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and...
If I survive the journey... Oh, God.
The king announced one more thing at that is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi.
You should go and see them. Anyway, give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. And friend?
Practice fighting. Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn it.
You mad? This isn't...
If a horse fell on me, I would get up again.
Good to see.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked. They could well. If it hadn't been for you, Henry.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that.
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. And they captured our close. Without them, we can hardly.
So now I have to like break out like 3 other dudes out of like prisons or something.
We'll figure out.
But how? Get a grip. You're right. Nevertheless, I have to.
Actually, at Sigismund's council.
Gods, we need to get back to. I'm going with out of the question. You'll be more useful if you Henry. Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel.
What do you make of this?
He's unquestionably ram. Although, otherwise, if a
I honestly, he's as full of tales as a.
no one. As for his constant chatter, and ideally not get lost. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, instead, he did give him a chance to prove himself.
Yeah, whatever.
Should not come here.
You...
Sam?
Uh-huh. Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your...
Why? Neither of...
It's true. I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is...
What?
Yes. His son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being...
I know what it's like.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people.
The king has...
He's no king to me.
What's a...
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack and all that.
This is what we were afraid of. But we didn't. We need to get back into... Will you come with...
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not wait.
Okay. We're just going from one place to another. That's crazy.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen.
Kubienka?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, and I see instead of that...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something. Can we borrow the wagon, you...
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele.
All right.
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming?
Of course.
Let's go.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter?
We will walk from here. We cannot...
We will go...
There are many abandoned mine shafts.
Won't it collapse?
We'll find... Follow me.
Okay.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for
Kill
our
our savior.
many sins.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just clamoring.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, you little. My arse is getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
So let me check my combos again. Add something new. Oh, just the knee strike, yeah.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us. Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there. Follow me! Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
I think there's some...
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you...
Okay, I think I'm just gonna go right in there.
I can't leave now.
Kiss my ass, then. Always a pleasure talking to you. You ever get the feeling we're on the wrong side? Why the fuck do you serve Eric?
Fuck you! Do it!
Oh, there was another.
Baruch Hashem, Henry.
Sam, you're back.
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but there are more outside.
4 of them were here and...
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. What? I'm so sorry.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. I'm really sorry about...
There was nothing. Navis Hamardes. This it.
All right, we got what we came for.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block this. But sir, I can take care of... God be with...
Here.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter?
Don't worry, Mum.
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam.
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to this...
Through the backyard!
Okay.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
From the ramparts? How do I... I guess that was all. She's already going.
Help us! We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
It's not dead.
The place is clear now. Come inside.
Kick them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Uh-oh.
Go inside. Quick.
We're gonna help, or?
It's a fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
I'll beat them all. Oh! Do I beat Eric?
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Okay, well there really is a lot of them.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Raise him up. Stand proud. We'll kick. I'm hit.
You should have prayed earlier. Now you're just testing.
Kill them if not forgive you. Show what you're made of.
They're like all over the place.
I saw you out nicely.
And now I'll smash your other arm.
Say a prayer if you can. Take that.
him on the head! See this? You'll get the bucket, you'll still be meeting them! Next one in your face!
Fire, we could go home! Shall we have a little nap before you come to start fighting at the
Slice him up!
Who is beating me up?
You let it on nicely. You nearly knocked his block off. Right, give me stranded. Show what you're made of.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
Gott mogen mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Sigismund sure is showing them how to get order in the city.
Mother and talk to her about Martin.
Everybody's going to be really happy, I'm sure.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the...
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is there anything?
Mein Gott. Oi. Now we have to...
I know this might not be the best time, but...
Right now. Well, how is
Oh,
der Hirnerschutz.
Sigismund burned down my village.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But at least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have
Do not worry about it.
Is
Yes, do not worry.
How did you make...
It was such... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But the rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So...
My Martin would never leave. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur de oraisa. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other.
That means
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as...
If only he had gone all the way to...
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough.
And what about...
No.
And he didn't try to...
You know he did, but...
And did you...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had...
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. I dream about him quite often. About that last day, and he said a life of adventure can be over before it begins.
He was absolutely...
Well...
You saved all our lives. He raised you up.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but even if not related by blood...
Well, and thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you...
This is interesting. It's like...
What are your plans now?
There's no relation by blood.
To Zizka and the others.
But then it's still like, basically like brothers.
See you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to...
Everything...
Take care of yourself, dear brother.
Have a safe...
Sei gesund.
Sure, I've been getting a lot of autosaves recently. Okay, so the game wants me to go there now, but I think instead what I'm gonna do is take care of the other tasks that I have. Because why not? Oh. Interesting timing. I'm sure. Oh right, this was bad condition. It was still like being quite effective, but sure would be better to have a good condition weapon, you know? Oh, I just like damaged it at the end for a little bit. Oh, it's good enough.
The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
I apologize. As soon as he help freeze over.
Oh, that's a shame. There's something I need.
What? I guess that was an inn. I don't know.
I wear a light blouse when I'm working.
Well, I don't know how I was even like allowed in there like that.
I've got nothing on at all.
What is it? A 7 something? Well, she's here, so I won't be able to get up there. Man, this quest still remains like actually difficult to deal with. To find the cask of wine. And the oil. Because I might have to once again just like wait until night, but now it's like early morning, so that kind of sucks. I wonder if there's something like in that chest that's important. Oh wait, Adam is there right now. What does she have to be here? Now I can't go here. Can't get anything done here, man. This is like the most impossible quest. Should I just go somewhere to like just wait until evening right now? Is it like literally every side quest is like steal something or like do some kind of crime, and it's like I just always wanted to be knight for like any quest I want to do. That's how it feels like.
Like I said, a grand event.
So why even is this place? Is it like an inn or what? And who is Andrew Polner?
May God give you health, sir.
Can I talk to him?
I want to ask about the new...
I remember. You're from Bet. What do you want?
Why is the council...
We want the city to have... It could attract important people. And Kudenberg will... At least that's what you...
And what about the clique? It doesn't seem fair that one business...
There's a reason why the city bathhouse won't pay. In terms of the stand, everything in it has to be perfect. That's why the so it can pay for all of that.
What about the others?
I don't think there's any. A good establishment is never short of customers. And the
Who do you think will get it?
That depends how the councillors vote.
Oi.
You know, if it was up to me, I really enjoyed my... But Jerome is Adam's customer and has a... Getting a majority to vote for Bet or... Very.
You know what?
So, let's say...
If this does the trick, I don't even mind.
Is it possible the other councillors might...
I can't rule it.
Here, take this. And please tell the others that the Kingfisher Bathhouse has great respect for the City Council's work.
Thank you.
Thank you for your...
Does that solve the entire thing? That was not even like any of my tasks. I just spent 5k on that, and I don't even know if that makes a difference.
Oh, excuse me.
Or maybe I'm just gonna go and sleep for the night. In which places do I have my own bed? I feel like it's just like at random, it like shows you where your beds are, and like randomly it doesn't, like... And I can't exactly remember where those places might have been. I think I have one over there though. Okay, where exactly is the... Here.
I apologize.
Oh yeah, I'm still in the middle of that quest too. Wait, that quest is still on, right? Yeah, it was that. Wait, where was my room? I still have a room, right?
Greetings, sir.
Where the crap is my room? Do I actually not have a room?
Well, at least he loves
If not, then where is the innkeeper?
God bless you.
Good to see... No, you said you were headed to Cut.
True, true.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in...
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it. And it'll cost you.
No.
Why did you do that?
I apologise.
Okay, well, where is the innkeeper then? If I don't have a room here, then I would want to get one. Man, it continues to be difficult to sleep in this entire region. Like, why is it always such a struggle? Like, I could go to the hole in the wall, but it's really annoying to go there because the fast travel point is like not next to it. It's like I need to go past it. I might as well like run from here.
Fresh, everything fresh.
What? Wait, no, I'm in the wrong place. And I feel like they should have just like, I don't know, pre-worked fast traveling somehow. Should have done something like, maybe like inside the city, just allow you to pick like any point and fast travel to it. It's not possible, right? No. Like, surely they could have done that, like, that wouldn't break the game. To allow you to fast travel, like, anywhere in the city. What? Apparently I don't have a bed anywhere anymore.
May God give you health.
I guess that's why it's not showing them, but... Can I at least find an, like, one innkeeper, like, somewhere?
Work the guest rooms.
Okay, so I'm supposed to still have a bed, but... Maybe they changed where my bed is? Or maybe it's just glitched. That wouldn't be all that unlikely for this game. Yeah, I think it's glitched. I just lost all my beds. Yeah. Yeah, I lost all my beds. I can't sleep anywhere. I need to find, like, maybe an inn where I didn't have a bed before. And go there. Because, like, all the current beds are, like, I think are in a state where... It's like, it's already bought. But then it has been lost. But it cannot be bought again. So I need to find like some bed that hasn't, or like room that hasn't been bought. Well, the ones that are left are quite inconveniently far away from fast travel points. Except maybe Black Horse Tavern. Will that work? It's this right here. Oh, there's William. Okay, now where is the innkeeper? Why is it like I cannot find any innkeepers? Okay.
Good day to you.
There we go.
What's nothing, Mark? If you're looking for a pet.
And he doesn't even offer rooms? I guess there aren't any rooms here. Maybe I'm just forever locked out of any beds in the entire Kuttenberg. It kind of seems like that might very well be the case. I might just go to towards the bathhouse. I think the bathhouse services can like replenish my energy after all. Oh wait, is this the... No. Man. I want this quest to be done with it. Hey, I'm just so confused about like what I should do, where I should be.
What would you like?
Oh, well, now it's over anyway.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Well, I guess that takes care of it. Hopefully the money fixed the issue. Well, since it's like evening,
Pardon me.
let me just try to get that other task done with.
From Frankfurt is accepting students.
What an annoying quest, like... I mean, maybe it's more a problem that, like, my efforts got entirely interrupted by the main quest. I ended up having, like, 2 time-sensitive quests at the same time by accident. I didn't even mean to, like, go and take a quest. I just wanted to take a bath and then it turned out that she had a quest. Okay, how do I get there? I think from that side. So, like, up here? Wait, which one was K? Examine his room, which apparently is right here.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown.
Well,
I bet it belonged to those dead girls.
Seems like that solves everything. I guess.
I need to... Excellent. I think we were right.
Well, don't keep...
You found something? I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took...
But nobody will believe us. We need more.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it.
And what about...
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look.
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone...
You want to sacrifice?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for it.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be... Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way. I repeat...
Don't worry.
Oh, nice cutscene.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself.
Thanks, you're kind of crazy.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Wow. Cat.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh, What? Where am I? Huh? What? Bugged? What? This is definitely bugged.
Are you writing it?
I guess this is not far, it's mostly a cutscene. Like, that looked like it was about to be a duel right there, but then there was nobody.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Okay, I do have to run back there. That's not very far. And then I'll just skip the cutscenes.
I need to I think we were right.
Well,
you found certain.
what was
this? Locks of hair.
Why?
No, but
To be damn it.
where are you?
I don't.
And how?
We'll-
You want to
No.
The only
She
but you have.
Well, when hen.
That
If you-
we can. You'll be. I.
Don't worry.
Oh, shit!
Oh, there we go.
Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off!
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off.
No!
Why did you do it?
Don't blast.
Come on.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you—
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they...
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to...
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he...
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them.
Well, he didn't find that strap.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
I better stop her.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to...
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family.
Don't you dare judge me!
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and...
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not just... Henry! What?
I told you, don't you dare...
Let's just get rid of her.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then...
I mean... How could I live with myself if we kill her?
I'll show you justice.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing
All those whores!
It's just not right.
It isn't right.
All right. All right.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
that was
I'd rather just get out of here.
that was very uneventful.
Explain everything.
that,
You, Henry.
that was not a very
Wait for me at
convincing
home, all right?
display.
Fine.
I'll wait at you.
Good.
Well, do you think we did?
I'm not sure. Can we?
As you. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone.
I'm surprised you got away with it.
I would have preferred a different ending, but
Lumiere.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way.
The dead are
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back to...
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have...
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess and all.
Yes. You helped me when I was in...
Helping others is the best thing a person can...
And what will you do?
My work isn't done. I have to work in the tavern here and then...
Well...
Thank you, lad. You prevent...
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
Gutenberg Knight Shield, interesting. Okay, well that is wrapped up now. Okay, how do I leave this house? There. Okay, I gotta return to Betty. And then I also wanna like... Where was that girl? That girl that was hiding. I think she was over here. This is basically in the middle of the night. I don't know if Betty's gonna be there. But I guess I can try. Kind of want to wrap these quests up, like, now. And then leave, like, main quest for tomorrow. I'm going the wrong way here. Except that Betty is like... Oh, wait. No, this is exactly...
Shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Nice. What's the hold up?
Good to see you again.
Look,
You went there.
I'm not going to make excuses.
What? For fuck's... You offered to help.
I'm sorry, but don't worry.
Bollocks you will. Nas left town today.
Shit.
I told you.
I know. Maybe you already...
Nas's clique is... I don't know.
Is there any other way I can help?
There's...
You see?
Counselor. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems. If you go to him and up...
Right.
He's a tailor, but there's...
What is it?
I'm not on best terms with him. It could get you...
You're not too...
How was I supposed to...
All right.
Man, was that 5k like a complete waste then? Well, it doesn't really matter.
I'd like...
What'll it...
You know what? Now that it's night, let me
Some
do
pretty-
this.
Don't worry. Once...
I can't...
All right.
I'll
You certainly...
I'll be like fully healed up and buffed and everything.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
You didn't have to close the door. Well, now it turns out that I still have more that I need to do. Oh yeah, it is almost morning. I could just go inside and well, see if it would be possible, but no, I don't think it is. I'll just wait until 8. I don't know exactly where this guy is gonna be. I think I'm on the wrong side of the building. Ah. Well, Taylor's here.
Excuse me.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I heard you. What's nothing?
And you just feel I don't
Do the munis.
Of course.
So when you're going to choose the bath?
Why are you?
I'm helping Betty.
It's
hi.
Forget about it, lad. Our discussion. Farewell, sir.
Okay, well that didn't work out. Oh wait, I was not supposed to mention her. Well, did I? Man, I'm...
Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
I'm not like thinking about what I'm doing.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Like in near future, I might want to start picking up some expensive items again and selling them.
I heard what's nothing.
And you just I don't
Do
of course.
So
I
let's say I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return.
Oh, why not? But own.
It's a deal.
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do you.
What did you quote?
Just some noble, except he kept so I used it.
Well, you did.
What was I supposed to?
All right.
I wanted the bailiff to it, but the nobleman insisted, and that means spy.
What are the rules?
You don't need to worry.
What weapon?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, but you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great.
No.
And the noble?
He can have everything.
That's hardly a fair...
That's by
Not
the
easy.
though. If I'm God's hand...
It won't be...
I'm glad...
Where's the duel?
The dueling spot. So, if you're ready...
Give me a what?
But don't... Farewell.
Okay, I'm gonna... Just in case... change my set so it doesn't get replaced or something.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
Somewhere around here? That's interesting.
I'm here.
Tuchmacher.
My...
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, so I'll just ask.
I'm ready.
You have to...
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of, and I shall win or lose in his name.
If you fight as well as you speak, I was afraid, Tuch, shall we be?
very hard. I have 22. That's probably not going to work.
I see you're fully kit.
Are you object?
You in full armor? Does that strike your advantage?
Do you mean to preach it? I come from a long... So stop
Let's get on
with...
Hold on. You can only use a weapon befitting to... Get the right weapon.
All right. I'll get a diff...
Will this do?
Well?
Let's go.
Are you... You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tookmacher's status. Get a...
All right.
Oh, okay, no shield. Oh, this would probably work.
Today, these two men, noble Sir Kuddenberg, both men confirm that the party whom the combat shall... Are you ready? Begin.
Oh.
Let's be happy.
Are you kidding me?
Providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
It was a good fight, but Providence...
Well, what the crap am I gonna do?
It was a good bit team, you can say. Well, you didn't fall. Can't be up. Well.
I need like a hunting sword so I can do master strikes, otherwise this is like impossible. Though I must say, I did like absolutely suck ass there. That was so bad. Why is this quest like the most insane quest to complete? It's impossible. It's like at every turn things are just like so complicated with this quest. Yeah, I mean, I didn't achieve anything at all right there, so it's like I might as well load the save either way.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I need a blacksmith. I need to craft the best hunting sword I can. Let me check this place over here. Not here. No, well, I was supposed to... What I wanted to do is to check what I need to craft it. I think this is considered a hunting sword. The scrap metal steel.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Yeah, let me buy.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Pretty sure this should count.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
won't take long now.
That's it.
That should be good enough. I really hope the sword is acceptable for the duel. Does it say somewhere like what it's classified as? Bladed short. No, that doesn't really say anything. I think it should be fine though.
That should do it. You silly doggy.
Gotta put it there. Oh yeah, can I actually increase the charisma here a little bit? Or maybe I should use this as set for this purpose. Yeah, it's a little bit less charisma than before now. But I think I can sort that out. And now I at least have the undaunted cavalier. Now that will give me a bit of a buff.
Are we going to have gruel again?
Other than that, I'm also gonna have some fine wine.
I heard what's nothing.
And you,
I do. So
why?
Let's. I can.
Oh, but
It's a dip.
I have.
You're gonna.
You.
What did you?
Some. So.
Well,
what was it?
Right.
I want the net and that. Bye.
What are the?
You don't.
What?
Well, but you. No.
And the.
He gets
hard.
That's God.
Where's it?
So if you're.
Let's.
I'll just make a save before the duel, and there's no way I can lose.
I'm here like took my
Sir.
Soldier,
I'm ready.
You have.
And I.
if you... Shall we be?
Is this?
See,
Do I have?
You in? Is that? You're a bat.
Do you... I can't. So stop.
Let's be gods.
Today, these nobles couldn't but both the Are you begin?
Oh! Shit! What the?
Okay, it's definitely taking damage. Okay, that's a good one for me to do.
May the best man win.
That one's not nearly as effective. And more of that.
All you've got.
I think that's decent too.
May the best man win.
Oh! Shit! What the?
Is that all you've got?
Oh! Jesus Christ!
Is that all you've got?
Nice.
You really on the right, Harry. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Most.
And next time.
Next time.
Farewell.
Farewell.
There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't even I get to make a save this time, but... Oh, it turned out fine, so... So here we are. Okay, also let me... can I whistle? Horse? Let me see if I can find that girl now, who I think is over there. Oh.
Go! Ka!
Pretty sure this is where she was.
Quick!
Now if I can take care of this...
Quick!
And then go to Betty, then... I'll have done all the things I want to do for now.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
It was around here, right? Or was it like... there? Maybe? Oh wait, or was it like there? Because there was definitely some kind of like tavern kind of place, and this is not like that. Yeah, I think that might... No. No, so maybe it wasn't this place after all. Well, if it wasn't this, then it must have been here. No. No, this doesn't look right either. Dude, what the crap was she? I cannot remember. Billany? No, there's no way it was Billany. What other place could it have been? Was it just there? Maybe I'm further off the mark than I thought I was. And also now I don't have a good fast travel point anymore. Let's go like there. Actually, I guess I might as well have loaded the save at this point. Or I probably could have also taken that ambush. Yeah, okay, actually, let me just load the save, because now all I've done is like travel around. Wasting time. And like just got myself in a worse position.
Oh, you fool.
Whistle? Horse? Okay, so it must have been just there then. Definitely thought it was somewhere further away.
Quick!
Okay. Why can I not just like make the jump? I wouldn't have actually wanted to go there, it seems. I was just like trying to take a shortcut, but also like I don't really like how the horse was just like auto turning. Wait, don't tell me it's...
Whoa, whoa.
This doesn't look familiar either. It was not this. Where was it? I need to like go back in my VOD. That's the only way for me to like ever find this location again, apparently. I have like literally no idea. Maybe it was somewhere like there. But no, I have no idea. I'm just gonna check the VOD. I don't know how I'm gonna find from this VOD where that was. When was I doing this side quest? It's somewhere before this. I think it must have been before this. Yeah, it was before the like rescuing Hans mission. Oh, here it is. No, it is here. How did I go there without like finding the place where it was? Maybe I just didn't really remember like what kind of building she was in. I'm just gonna go there and search literally every building where a person might be. And I should be able to find it.
Quick! Quick! Ja! Go!
Whoa.
It was definitely around here. Oh, I think this was actually the building.
Greetings.
Man, I literally came here and I was like, oh, it isn't this.
Sanya?
What?
It was the Von Groller's servant.
What kind of nonsense?
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son.
But I hardly even... But I won't wake up at night. I won't feel...
Wait, that's all? I thought she was at least gonna like go back to the city or something. Oh, never mind then. I'll just take care of this quest. And then I can have my peace.
shouldn't be out here alone.
What do you mean I shouldn't be out here alone?
I went to...
How did it really vote?
He had a quarrel with some no...
A duel? I didn't think people still fought.
It's not unusual.
And what did he want?
He didn't dare fight himself.
And how did it...
He'll help her.
Really? What?
Don't celebrate.
But it's an now we just have to...
I have some more... I went to see Polm.
You brought...
I wouldn't say that. I think the council will be more favourable.
My word!
The battle's not won.
Okay, the
We have a
5k
good
is
chance.
counting for something.
Did you find any more?
Afraid not. With the meat, I suppose there are lots. All we can...
Do you think...
I don't. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here. But there's no...
So...
Come back.
I will.
Okay. Well, now that's still something where we have to wait. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be done with that. I'm gonna be done for today now. Lots of main story. That was a lot more like story heavy than I was expecting. And the side quests were pretty interesting, except like this one was kind of frustrating to me. I couldn't get things done. But whatever. It was still all good. Right, but probably continuing tomorrow, so see you then.